Yo, what's up? We're back. We are logging into ATS here, and I'm not sure where we're going to be, because this is what we were playing when the power went out the other day. So, no clue where we're going to be, what we're going to be doing. I imagine we're going to be in, like, Northern California somewhere, heading to pick up a load, but we'll see. Yep, we are in just outside Reading. Or no, yeah, just outside Reading. Heading up here to this lumber camp, looks like. I don't remember what we're picking up, but either way, well, welcome in, everybody. We got our low boy on, so I imagine a big piece of equipment instead of logs. We don't have our logging trailer on. Of course, good thing about California, 55 everywhere. $1,000 fine for littering, even more. Somebody else is not as successful at climbing that hill as I was. Love cars on the truck. Hell yeah, brother. What's up, Duramax Ben 4? What's up, Hobby Baker? Still trying to sell extra inventory and ABI. Alright, what were we picking up? Oh, well, whatever we were picking up is gone. That's good. Okay. Guess we'll find another one. Alright, this is the shortest one. I guess we'll take this one. Drive or pick up a stumper. That's a really weird place for me to park to pick that up. Getting rid of a lot of extra rifles can only sell so many. Yeah, I don't understand that either. If anything, just sell like the big pieces on the market, and then like all the little stuff that's only worth, you know, a couple thousand, whatever, just sell it outright. to the contact or whatever. Since you can only put so many things up on the market. That's all I'm doing. I had a lot of extra rifles. Well, I got one more extra one after that last match we played earlier. Pretty nice M110. Cut her too sharp. This is a really weird angle to try and back into. Obviously, I'm not going to make it. Oh, I guess I did. Damn, I didn't think I was going to make it. Man, that giant wood chipper is pretty loud. Sorry about that. Where'd that truck come from? There was no one there. Nobody there. What's the name of the game? American Truck Simulator. What are we hauling? Oh shit! Not reading chat, not watching the road. We're hauling a stump grinder. Looked over to read chat at a pretty bad time there. It looked like, huh? Spot ain't shit. That's why I don't text and drive, kids. Right there. I looked over to look at the message. Just about hitting on the car head on. Stay away now. We are in Northern California. Headed to Washington. What's this thing weigh? 39,000 pounds? That's not bad. I thought it was going to be heavier than that, but that's not much at all. 39,000 pounds. Man, we have 4 New Holland combines all in the same fields. It's crazy. Got that field out in about an hour. What the hell? What? Why did I just take damage from nothing? That was crazy. Anybody else see that? Because that was weird. I didn't see anything in the road. That was crazy. It's like there's a big hole in the road or something. I can honestly say I have no idea what caused that. What did you just do? I mean, I really don't think it was anything I did. I was just driving, man. What's up, ALT? Used to always get that. I used to always get stuck on off ramps, but they fixed that. Huh. Avoided a sinkhole, I guess. That was wild. How's that hangover going for you, ALT? Sounds like it's going pretty good, huh? You don't have to slow down and merge. Just drive, brother. Pretty good bunny hop for sure. Yeah, like... that was wild. Somebody needs to put a sign up. Ooh. Why are we going 20 and a 50? Folks, what are we doing here? Thank you, Hobby, for fielding that question. I think it's fine you're calling as a safety inspector. I get that reference. Stop at the truck scale ahead and activate the icon to submit inspection. I'd rather not, personally. I never even saw anything come up on my screen that was supposed to go there. I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. My bad. Reading too much chat, not paying attention to the road. I never saw the... It never dinged or did anything, did it? I don't know. I have autism? No. Well, no. No, my youngest son has autism, Jeff. Why are we slowing down? Zero reason to slow down there, bud. What are we doing? Oregon? No, going into Washington. Oh wait, am I going to Oregon? Yeah, I'm going to Oregon. I thought I was going. I couldn't remember if I was going to Oregon or all the way up to Washington, but we're stopping in Oregon. I thought the job said Washington. I guess I saw it wrong. Kinderbell Cafe. I bet they got amazing food. I got a big breakfast platter. It's a funny place for a tree. What was for supper? I didn't really have supper today. I just wasn't hungry. Weird spot to leave your plane, yeah. Just crashed into that rock and said, okay, that's where we're staying. I had some leftover pizza. Earlier this afternoon at ALT. No spaghetti yet. That's true. We got spaghetti, we got meatballs. It's just a matter of which day we're gonna have them. I said today was grocery day, so. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, why are we not turning? That's crazy. I had the wheel all the way to the left and it was not turning. What sauce? I would guess store brand. Bland. Whatever has bland and has no flavor and no chunks of anything fun or like anything good in it, that's probably what sauce we have. Because that's what my son likes, so that's what I have to like. Yes, I'm bitter. I'm not gonna back it in. I know I usually do. I'm not going to. I don't feel like doing it. I would like to also have a meat sauce, but not my choice. I'd like to have a sauce with like chunks of vegetables in it, you know, mushrooms, peppers. But again, not my choice. All right, let's find another job. Just get plain cheese, just family. Yeah, like our default go-to is just pepperoni. Hey, I can pick the same exact piece of machine up and take it over to Riverton. Silly game. It's always so weird when it does that. Hey, here's a piece of machinery you just dropped off. Why don't you go ahead and pick it right back up and take it somewhere else? You weren't annoying at all, buddy. I would let you know if you were being. You were not. Oh my gosh. It happens a lot. Actually, more with trailers. My FedEx friend gets that a lot with empty trailers. I'd be annoyed. I had to drive around empty all the time. Annoyed. I don't know where we're gonna drive at. I don't know. Spaghetti and tomato sauce over pickles, huh? I would try it. I like pickles. I like all those things. I might not like them all together, but I like all those things. It's back to Redding, California. I want to drive in California for a day. Mostly so I can complain about it the whole time. About having to go 55 everywhere because nobody wants to do that. Where'd my trailer go? Is it here somewhere? There it is. Okay, it's still here. I don't know if I was gonna go all the way back to Iowa to pick it up or what. There we go. They gotta have it just the right spot where you're not in the garage manager, but then you're gonna sleep. All I wanted to do was sleep. We don't need our beacons on right now. Alright, I gotta hook up to the trailer, then I can get the cargo menu, and we can find something to haul. Miracle Whip and peanut butter is a quality sandwich. I would eat it more often, but again, I'm the only one that eats stuff like that. Like Miracle Whip. I'm the only one in the house that eats it, so we hardly ever have it in the house. Which is fine. I did get some Braunschweiger though, so I can't complain. I know I'm going to be the only one eating that. We'll take this one. Down to San I had a fuel pump. Must not be a big enough garage. Must not be upgraded. I do like a Reuben. Big fan. I don't think I've ever added anything to any of the ones I've had, but I do enjoy a Reuben. How about a Monte Cristo? Oh, such a good sandwich. What's a Monte Cristo? It's French toast with turkey and ham and Swiss cheese, I think. I'm not sure if there's anything else on it. Abby, can you help me out on that one? Family restaurant that we used to go to. Well, the restaurant that we used to go to as a family for like family dinners before the service got so bad that we stopped going. They had a Monte Cristo. The thing was huge. Like, it's just a sandwich, but man, it was a meal. It was a meal and a sandwich. So good. Monte Cristo, coffee, and a baked potato. I could eat that for sure. Sounds good to me. Ham, turkey, Swiss on... Oh, I was right. Ham, turkey, Swiss on French toast. Nice. Onion and pickle? I think the onion would ruin it. Pickle maybe, but I think the onion would be too much. I don't know if the onion and French toast combination would work out so good. So anywhere in House of Tennessee will be added to the game. I have not seen anything about Tennessee. I couldn't even tell you which one's coming out next. I'd like to say it's Illinois. Because I live in Illinois. And I would definitely like to see Illinois be added next. But I have not seen anything specific about Tennessee, you know. Silent Sniper, what's up, buddy? It's going all right, man. Going all right. And see, yeah, that's awesome, man. I hope they do add it. Be a lot of nice nice areas to drive around in. And a couple times I've been through Tennessee, it's a pretty nice landscape. Man, come on, truck, go. Go, go, go. It's okay, go. Why are you stopping? Go. Brother. I like how you waited just long enough. No, I gotta wait for all the traffic. Applesauce pouches, fruit snacks, and granola bars. Well, I mean, at least he's eating healthy snacks. How come you haven't used your camera the last couple days? I had it on last night. It's... The camera is dependent on likes. Like, it's like incentive for people to hit that like button, so... We gotta have, 10 likes before I turn the camera on, usually. Obviously, there's exceptions. Sometimes I'll start the stream with it on. Sometimes I'll turn it on... You know, without having 10 likes. Sometimes I won't turn it on at all. So, there is obviously exceptions, but I really wish they would figure out the coding on this, man. Like, they don't have to stop and treat it like a turn. Just merge. Although the drive past the Bass Pro Shop. Highway 40 into Memphis. Is that the big pyramid one? Doesn't see it, but I'm not paying attention. You know, that's fair, Silent Sniper. It's not really advertised anywhere. It's more just the regulars that have been here tend to just know it. I should probably put that somewhere. Put it in the video description or something. But you are right. It's not really posted anywhere. It's just one of those things. If you've been around long enough that you know, and if you don't know, you don't know. Fruit snacks are real fruit ones. Oh, that's weird. I mean, I'm sure they're better for you, but that's weird, ALT. Give me the smileys all day, man. Speaking of smileys, we haven't had those in a long time, Hobby. I like the smile ones more, specifically the sour. I don't think I've had the sour ones. We used to get the regular ones, but yeah, the smile ones are pretty good. Although, I will say, I think it's like no matter what fruit snack brand you're buying, it seems like you get more grape than anything else. Looks like a Cat D11. Yeah, I don't know specifically enough about bulldozers to tell you if it is or not, but if you would have said that's a Cat D11, I just would have taken it taking your word for it right there at face value. I would not have known well enough to argue with you about it. Looks like the windows are broke out of it or something. They look weird. I think they're just dirty. I don't know enough either. I just know a couple of the bigger ones. Okay. Well, even then, you probably know a little bit more about it than I do. Like, I don't... I can tell it was caterpillar probably by the color. That's about it. Beyond that... like the letters and the numbers, I would not even know where to begin to come up with something. I can't believe all trucks have to go 55 miles an hour all the time in California. That's so weird to me. I know the weight of my rig. I do not. If you remind me, though. If you remind me. After we drop this load off, we can probably find... maybe not. Let's say we probably find a rest area. Not a rest area, but like a gas station. Yeah, this one's got a scale. We can go there. If you remind me. I'll forget. But if you remind me, we can head there after I drop this off. We can head up the road to Oakland. And we can weigh there on that scale and see what the truck and trailer weigh. Or if you want just the truck by itself, we can do that too. The dozer I got on weighs 40,000, so... if I were to guess... I would say all together we probably weigh like 60, 70,000. But that's a complete wild guess. Move over, man. Right now. Move over. Right now. Fine. You don't want to move over, then I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I tried. I got over early and I slowed way down. I tried to help you. That's a smaller dozer than I thought, I guess. Only 20 tons isn't a big... 20 tons isn't a big dozer. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't... Again, I wouldn't know anything... what's big, what's small. I mean, it looks like a big dozer to me. I would say that's a big dozer, but... just by going by what it looks like. I mean, it's big enough... That's a big blade on the front. It's got the big ripper on the back. Like, I would say that's a big dozer, but... purely by looks, not necessarily by its weight or ability. You would think having all the trucks going 55 would mess up traffic more than it would be helpful. And 80 west. Take that all the way home. Grandpa was a heavy machinery operator. That's awesome. That is awesome. I don't think the weight is 100% realistic because it looks a lot heavier, does it? Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think the game fudges the weights on a lot of stuff. I couldn't do the California 55, so I just did 100 the whole time. I mean, I could definitely go that route, yeah. But, you know, most of the time I try to follow the local laws wherever I'm at. It's just California is so nice to look at. Like, I would like to visit California and see all this stuff in person if it wasn't for the people that live there. Go visit news. Yeah, so he can tell me how smart he is and that I probably can't read. Takes so much time to get exact details. Yeah, it would, but I mean, to be fair though, it's kind of their job as a game company, right? Could have hired a group of interns to review everything, like every one of their loads, and come up with a realistic representation of what the weight would be and all that. You can have so many loads and variables. Right, yeah, there's only a set amount of things you can haul. You wouldn't think it'd be that hard just to build a big database. You know, X weighs Y no matter the circumstance. I mean, unless there are different variables of bulldozer in the game, but I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you that. I guess I haven't really paid enough attention. When I said variables, I meant variants, different variants of bulldozer. Find a base model, base weight, and from there, just add stuff like blade weight or weight. Yeah. I agree 100%. Which one am I supposed to go through? Does it matter? Do not stop. Speed limit 25. $27 toll. Holy moly. $27. Man, maybe the most expensive toll I've ever paid in my life. $27. Expensive tolls nowadays, I guess. That's a nice view though, look at that. See all the skyline and everything? That's pretty cool. Try not to crash. That is pretty cool. Oh my gosh, 20 miles an hour. Imagine laying on the brake or the Jake brake like that, downtown San Francisco. Probably get arrested. Tell you what, I did not figure I would be delivering this bulldozer into the foundation of a new construction high-rise. Can't tell if I'm gonna miss on the other side. Hey, what's up, neutral? Like a glove. Oh wait, we're not getting a job. We're going to Oakland. Where was that at? Right there. Pretty steep grade coming out of there. Sheesh. Not bad coming up out of there empty. I couldn't imagine being loaded. How we doing on likes, gang? I know we were getting closer to 10. California regulations, that will be a foundation for 2 years before they pass. True. And not only that, it'll cost probably $85 million just to get the permits, let alone the actual construction costs. We got 10. All right, we can turn it on. Good work. As always, appreciate the support. Hitting our little daily goal here for likes. There it is. What's up? Again, thank you for the ongoing support, hitting that 10 like goal. Very much appreciated. The shirt doesn't look very blue. It's like it's a really dark, like almost gray blue. But it is blue, so. We do have our blue on for Autism Awareness Month. Whoa. Damn. I think I was that close. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, that was actually my fault. Not like the earlier when we hit that big hole in the road that we couldn't see. I'm not taking credit for that one, but that was my fault. That's coming out of my paycheck. Also, Hobby wanted some cowbells. There we go. Cowbells for Hobby. Oh, ALT wants some cowbells. We'll get them for ALT once we finish this turn here. Yep, that's where we're headed. I remembered, Silent Sniper. That's where we're headed. Thank you for the reminder, though. I appreciate it. Man, that's a big old boat. Sheesh. Christopher Walken wants more cow. That is true.
Guess what?
There you go.
I got a fever. The only
Ask, you shall receive, neutral. Christopher Walken, wanting more Calvo. You know, the way you talk about it, ALT, that seems kind of believable. Alright, cross the bay into Oakland. So we go up here. Nope, I was supposed to get off there, I think. God damn it. I don't know, it's, for me, it's so hard to tell when there's a lot of roads like this overlapping each other, which one I'm actually supposed to be on. And I took the wrong one. Son of a gun. No idea where we're going now. Oh, we're going way around. Oh my gosh. Oh, well. Pretty frustrated with myself on that one. There's a GPS voice? What? What? Where's that at? Probably not in graphics, huh? The hell's advanced trailer coupling? Is it an audio? Voice navigation. No way. I didn't know that was a thing. What's up, Josh? All right, now we gotta pick one. We want Doug. Doug Raspy.
Get on with it. We're here, right on time.
Ooh, old granny.
Rerouting.
Damn, look at all these different languages. That's crazy.
Please make a U-turn when possible.
To an Indian guy. I don't see Indian on here. French, Italian, Polish, Portuguese, Brazilian, Slovenia, Turkish, guessing that's Russian, Japanese, Chinese, Taiwanese,
Caution, please mind the speed limit. Go straight on. Keep left. Keep right. Turn left. Turn right. Exit left. Exit right.
I think we need the old granny, personally. Let's go with that. Hey, I didn't even know there was that option. That's crazy.
Ready to rock and roll.
Game changing. I bet I don't think it's game changing, and it's going to be annoying. And I turn it back off before the night is over.
Keep left there.
Maybe old Granny is not the play here. I wonder if there's mods for this. You can put in all kinds of like weird voices, celebrity voices. That'd be hilarious. 'Cause I want Michael Scott giving me directions. Turn left into Aldi, make sure to pick up your oyster crackers. Or like go to the fabric center so she can get some more quilting material.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Keep right, then exit right. Thank you. There are voice mods, I knew it.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, I don't think Granny's the way to go here. I thought it'd be like more funny, haha, but it's like kind of cringy.
Alla rotatoria prendere la prima uscita. Alla rotatoria prendere la seconda uscita.
En la rotonda coja la tercera salida. En la rotonda coja la cuarta salida.
Au rond-point, prenez la 5e sortie.
What?
Au rond-point, prenez la 6e sortie.
At the beginning, they sound like one of those teachers from like Charlie Brown.
Sortez maintenant.
Wah, wah, wah.
Au rond-point, prenez la
Like, there's no
3e
way
sortie.
those are words that they're saying right there.
Recalcule. Au rond-point, prenez la première sortie.
Deutsch.
Bitte machen Sie eine Kehrtwende. Achtung, achten Sie auf die Geschwindigkeitsbegrenzung.
Yeah, Achtung.
Immer geradeaus.
Keep left.
I think Raspy Doug's gonna get the call. See what he sounds like. We having Clint Eastwood driving me around. I'm like doubling this trip. Because I'm a dummy. Yeah, if you're feeling lucky, turn left. I'm not doing that impression. I'm not gonna do it, but you get the idea what I'm going for. I feel like this light has been red forever. Literally forever. Hoping for angry German. I don't think they're all that way. I imagine there's some mild-mannered Germans out there.
And then turn left. Turn left.
I might need to turn him up a little bit. Hardly hear him. Just a little bit. Mild-mannered Germans or French. Ooh. Take that, French. I'm telling you, I clicked on that French lady. I will not be convinced those were words coming out of her mouth. I'm sorry if you're French and you don't like what I'm saying about it, but... Sorry, not sorry. She sounds like a teacher from Charlie Brown. Emil has a milsim. He's probably not going to be here this weekend. Yeah, I think she said something about baguettes. I'm not really sure.
Keep left.
Yep, baguettes and stinky cheese. Look out, coming over. IndyCar game is coming out for PlayStation. Nice. Just racking up those free roam miles just because I missed a turn.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Watch out for desperados. I mean, always. Eyes are always peeled for desperados. You just never know.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Here we are, safe and sound.
Not there yet. I'll go back there. Thank you for letting me know they made it safe and sound, though. I don't know why they wait so long to come out of the IndyCar game. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. Does IndyCar even race like outside of the Indy 500 anymore? Is it even a real league? I feel like their popularity has gone off a cliff. What the hell kind of gas station is this? This is like somebody's industrial yard. Like this looks like private property. Hey, what's up, Cody? How's the drive time been? Been good, man. We are doing all right tonight. Just dropped a bulldozer off in San Francisco. I know they still have the Indy 500, but do they do anything outside of that, Josh? All right. State-sponsored scales. What do we weigh? 43,000, so we'll say 44,000 pounds. Silent Sniper was asking what we weighed with nothing on, so 44,000 pounds. All right, now we can find a job. California's got a lot of lizards, really. Huh, maybe I need to visit California. That's a little too short. Maybe we'll take this one. Up to Truckee.
Drive safe.
Hey, thanks, buddy. I always do, man. I don't know why I wanted to be in that lane so bad, but I guess I don't need to be. We're in California, Jeff. I don't know if I answered you or not. I know I looked at it and read it. I didn't remember if I answered you. Yeah, Josh. I was talking like it's like IRL, right? The Indy Racing League or something like that. So you never really hear much about them outside of the Indy 500. I didn't know if they were still around doing stuff. Is Indy the same as Formula One? No. No, Formula One's like the top of the top. It's a totally different set of like rules, regulations, where they race at.
Go straight. We're here. Now drop the load and go.
Well, you can drop the load and go. I'm picking one up, man. I'm sure if I like your attitude right now. Raspy Doug. Hey, buddy. Did a fine job of holding that railing down. Oh, no. I thought that went through. earth is this? They're running a chop shop back here or what? Pretty sure they're running a chop shop. Like I saw this. Wasn't this in Gone in 60 Seconds? Isn't that guy's shop?
Time to get the job done.
Hell yeah, it is, brother. Time to get that job done. This is a race on May 9th. Huh. I'll be darned. Probably front 100% neutral. I think the whole metal scrap business is a front for them to chop up cars and just throw them in the recycler when they're done with them. Strip everything worth of value off of them and toss them in the recycler. This stream sponsored by Basic Full Flavored Cigarettes. Really?
Go straight.
Oh, straight. Sorry. He told me to go straight. How's it a red light violation? He told me to go. Folgers 1864 roasted coffee. Yeah, we're streaming live from Flavor Country.
Straight.
April 19th is when the next race is. Flavor Country, that's an old reference. Well, I'm an old person. Can't even see the light. You bet you're sweet Bippy. Yeah, 23 skidoo.
Turn left.
Yeah, it's weird how much things have changed with smoking. Like you said, there used to be ads on TV, there used to be cigarette machines everywhere. And somehow I was never a smoker. Like, it's amazing. Must have this superhuman ability to resist all those ads. Do I know anybody in IndyCar? I do not. I couldn't tell you one person. What about, maybe, who was... Paul Menard? He still race? Am I smoking yet? Later. It's the first thing I do after I turn the stream off. Pull out a pack of Marlboro Reds. Can't get enough. Why is no traffic moving in front of me? What's going on up there? I think if they're trying to merge into one lane, for whatever reason, the game just can't fucking do it. It's so frustrating. Like, just merge, man. Why are we typing it out in caps and spaces? What are we doing? Yeah, all the chemicals and everything I was breathing in working on the printing press, I couldn't imagine any of those were any worse for me than cigarettes would have been. My parents didn't smoke, but my grandfather, he smoked. He was a Lucky Strike guy. Yeah, we're going to be right up against it with our remaining driving time for the day. Paul Menard doesn't race anymore? Darn. That's about the only guy I could remember. Scott Dixon. I've heard of that name. Wheel loader? Here's what they call this thing. I mean, I'm not saying I've never smoked before, because I've had a couple cigarettes in my day, but no, I bet it isn't more than 5. I say a couple, I mean a couple. I never got the appeal, and then the cost. I couldn't imagine being a smoker nowadays, how much it costs. Don't smoke all. Good for you, Josh. You don't need to, buddy. I don't think anybody should smoke. $27. Oh, got me again. Got me again. I'm doing it. I'm winning the race out. I'm doing it. Yeah, I used to love doing that in my old cars back in the day. Pull up to a toll, you gotta stop, throw the change in. Because, you know, I'm old enough, I used to have to throw change into a toll. And when everybody else is pulling away, you want to be the first one out of there. Good times. Yeah, I never really did chew either. Again, you know, a couple times, but I never got the appeal.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Why we stopped?
Turn right.
All right, hold on, Clint. This is gonna get a little dicey. What? No way I hit that truck. Come on. No way. I want to see the replay. I want to see the dash cam on that truck. Scott Peterson, cool setup. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Me and my wife actually put a lot of effort into the background and stuff behind me.
Keep left.
I think he was talking about the
Keep left.
candy cigarettes, AOC. I haven't even seen those in a long time. They didn't make those anymore? Man, 55 airborne. Boo. I'll tell you what, though. I mean, it stinks driving so slow, but sure is nice seeing California. It looks amazing. Come on over, buddy. Come on over, buddy. Why is merging so hard for the AI? I don't understand. I just don't understand it. No, not candy cigarettes, no. Oh. My bad, then. They have it at the candy shop downtown? Really? I figured they'd be illegal. Teaching kids how to smoke. Sorry, Dodge Magnum, I'm coming over. Way. Hey, don't take the load if you can't haul it, brother. You know what I mean? Get a grip, buddy. We see the inside of the truck? Yeah. Pretty basic. Just day cab. Most of the time I drive from inside the truck, but I'm trying to drive outside the truck more just to get better at it. For whatever reason, I'm way worse at driving outside the truck than inside the truck. I'm about halfway through one of those bags of butterscotch discs that Hobby got me. ALT. Snow runner truck. It was like a FLB or whatever that snow runner truck is. After review, it was really close. Really? I didn't think I hit him. I thought I was just really close. I didn't think I got him.
Keep left.
This job is to do for another 14 hours. We can sleep instead of trying to squeeze it out.
Finding new route.
Wow, he sounded really disappointed in me for not following the route. I'd almost borderline say disgusted. Alright, that's the best I'm going to fit with this long trailer. Sorry, dudes. Violetta Garcia, what's up? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Oh. Oh, sorry, buddy. Didn't see you. Not only did I not see you, I didn't even look. Made him do extra work. Yeah, he's definitely at it. That was a pretty tough reroute, I'm sure. He had to reroute me from the parking lot that I was parked in back to the highway. Taking the old Chevy truck on Mud Runner, putting it in Snow Runner. Okay, that's cool. I like old Chevy trucks. Red Bull Racing, what's up, buddy? Got your new tag, huh?
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Gotta exit right into a gosh darn roundabout. Disgusting.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now. Keep left, and then turn left.
Man, that was pretty aggressive. Exit now.
Turn left. Go straight.
Hey, Nick Arrow Pumpkin, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, I think. Glad to see you as well. Hope you're doing good, man.
Go straight.
My wife and daughter took my Chevy through the 700 day. I don't know how my beat up old work truck is in the front. It's in the front fascia and the wheels are spray painted. Maybe that's why though. Like it looks cool.
Turn left, and then turn left.
Yikes, that's a pretty tight turn here. Holy moly. Turn left, then turn left. You aren't kidding.
Turn left.
I feel like that stop sign is not long for this
where
world.
it ends.
Yeah, it's already down. Oh well. Take it out of my paycheck. I feel like I gotta back around the corner to get in there. I did not set that up very well at all. How the heck am I supposed to get over there? Licorice is nasty. Like all licorice, Josh? Because I think black licorice is pretty gross, but I don't mind the red. You know what's gross? Swedish fish. Oh my gosh. How was that? Was I stuck? Sounded weird. Daryl the Australian licorice. What makes it Australian? .6% dingo by volume. And nailed it. Near. Oh, we don't need a job. We go. Oh well, we just work out. Never mind. 6% dingo by volume though, not just 6% flat across the board. By volume. Man, it seems like overkill. Using my big low boy for a pickup truck, but all right, I need to run to the restroom real quick. So, talk amongst yourselves while I'm gone. Feel free to hit that like or sub while I'm gone if you haven't already. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was a number 1, not number 2. ALT, thank you, though, for your concern. No, I stopped and got a cookie on the way back out to my desk. So. Happened. That's the wrong button. That's what happened. Okay. What's my main game lately? American Truck Simulator, Starfield. We've been playing a lot of Starfield. Getting ready for the new update for Starfield, April 7th. Helldivers with my son. That's about all I've been playing, really. All right, sorry. I was getting caught up on messages. Let's see. Oh, your phone charger was not working. I've seen some like reels and shorts and stuff about people that do that. They clean phones and stuff. It's crazy the stuff they pull out of them. Crazy. I'm gonna take this one right here. Take this job.
You've got the contract. Now go.
Go where? I don't see a marker. Where am I going? I don't actually have the contract yet. I think Clint Eastwood was lying to me. I probably gotta back right into where I just came out of. Nope, gotta back over there. Nick Arrow Pumpkin, ALT was talking about he had to get his charging port cleaned on his phone because it wouldn't charge. Well, it would charge, it just, you had to be very careful with it to get it. Sorry about that. It would charge, but you had to be really careful how the cord was and stuff. Like it wasn't getting a good connection inside. And I was saying that I've seen reels and shorts and stuff, people cleaning the inside of the phones. It's crazy how much dust and dirt and stuff they pull out of them.
What are we waiting for?
Brother, I'm going as fast as I can, Doug. Your name's Doug. Go ahead and mind your tone when you're talking to me. Doug.
Turn right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Alright, we're good.
Go straight.
Sorry. Hit the mic. I don't know if that's ever loud for you guys when I hit the mic like that. You can do nests and all that stuff? Absolutely. But yeah, they get that big round magnifier and look down in it. I saw a guy, he was using a hot glue gun. He put like, I don't know if it was actually a hot glue gun, but that's what it looked like. And he would, like the whole phone charger cavity, he would fill all that with hot glue and then wait for it to harden up, then pull it out. It would pull out a ton of stuff with it. It's one of those things, like, you don't even think about it, but then it's gross once you see it.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. At the roundabout.
Talking about phones, when did I renew mine? Like, pick up a new one? Oh, it's been a couple years. I'm not real big on phones. Like, I'm on mine all the time, like everybody else, but I really could take it or leave it. Like, I don't need one that does everything. Last time I got a new phone is because Hobby Baker, my wife, got me one for Christmas and told me that I had to get a new phone. Shout out Discount Tire, free tire plugs. Oh, I picked up another nail. That's 4 this month. That's crazy. I actually need to find a different route wherever she's going, picking up all those nails. You have an iPhone? iPhone. Samsung for life. I know I have a Samsung Galaxy, but I couldn't even tell you which one I have. I'm a huge boomer when it comes to cell phones. Like, I'm on it all the time, but if I didn't have it, I don't think I would miss it. I mean, I would miss it for like a week, but I would get used to not having it. I never even had one until... Oh, man. How old was I when I got my first phone? Like 23 or 24? Wow, Neutral was one of those cool guys with a pager? Dang. Well, cool guy or drug dealer, one of the two. I do remember when pagers were like a huge thing, and I never understood it. Remember Black? Yeah, I remember people that had Blackberries. I never had a Blackberry, but I remember them. You also remember the Alamo? I've heard of it. To say this telehandler looks tiny on my trailer. My girlfriend got a phone, so I got her pager. Nice. I convinced my relative to buy a new one just to end struggles. They're all seasonal new features. I don't know what fresh ones can. They have a Galaxy A36. I think that sounds familiar. That's not what I have, I don't think, but it sounds like what maybe one of my kids has. Everyone had Nokia. Yeah, I had one of the little brick Nokias. But being that we live out in the middle of nowhere, cell service back in the early days was absolutely terrible. It's not too bad now, but absolutely terrible. Back when cell phones first started catching on. But I understand what you're saying, Nick Arrow Pumpkin, about convincing someone just to end the struggle. I get it, man. Sometimes just getting a new phone will fix a lot of problems. I used to have it out here on my desk. I don't know what happened to it. That old Nokia. My kids thought it was hilarious that I still had one. Never paying $1,000 for a phone. I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. I think it's ridiculous.
Go straight.
You know, he said go straight when I was still in the right lane. So, like, if I wasn't already moving over... I would have taken that as take that exit. Sorry for talking while I'm eating. But... First one you have is an LG VX 5400. I don't even know what that is. I've heard of LG. You can bypass the way station. Nice. You know, I saw the message, but I didn't hear a ding. Like, isn't there supposed to be a ding when you get that message? Like, my last 3 phones combined were $700. Holy moly. That is pretty cheap, man. Good for you. I'm being frugal. Yeah, I'm definitely okay with not having the latest and greatest. I'll take a couple-year-old model. I'm all right with that. What are we doing here, folks? Why are we going 65 and an 80? TCL makes all the parts these other companies use in their products and sell about 75% less. Really? was Eric. Did you name your TV Eric? I think our TV's a Vizio. I think. I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, there it is. Hobby confirms. I was correct with the Vizio. Thank you, Hobby. This thing is a 16-year-old LG plasma. You know, I was just thinking in my head, we got an old plasma. I don't think it's LG
Go
though.
straight.
But it was like when plasma TVs were first coming out, they were super clear and looked awesome. And I can't tell you what brand it is though. Did you know Beam MG trucks, trailers? I think I did know that. I want to say somebody else was telling me about that, Nick. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's a lot you can do with that Beam MG. I've never tried it. I've never played it, but there's a lot of cool stuff you can do in that game, from what I've heard.
Go straight.
$150 for a 50-inch. That's not bad. It's crazy to me how cheap TVs are nowadays. Man, I was spacing out pretty hard there for a second. Sorry. Holy moly. Beam MG's a fun game. That's what I hear. Maybe I'll have to look into it. Just came back into camp. 28 kills and 3 deaths. Jeez, Emil. How's the new gun feel, buddy? I never tried it, but I learned about trucks. Decided to share since I know. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate you sharing it, Nick, for sure.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Speaking with the trigger pull length, is it too long or too short?
Exit right. Turn left.
Too long. Is it adjustable, Emil? Three-quarters of an inch. That's a pretty long pull, I feel. I don't have a whole lot of experience with anything in the real world, but I feel like that's a pretty long pull.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. It's all over now.
He says that almost threateningly. It's all over now. Calm down, Doug. Probably some clerk in there just got a heart attack. Watching me get so close. A 2 centimeter pull? Come on now. He can't just be mixing and matching with inches and centimeters, Emil. No more sleeper. No, we took that off. Alright, we'll get it this time, I think. Oh. I turned the wheel the wrong way. Gosh darn it. Here I said we are going to get it that time, and we did not. I did. Nailed it. Bill Jonah. I'm not sure. I didn't know why I said it that way. Bill John. What's up, buddy? Play your French GPS for Emil? Okay. Emil, we need a translator.
tenez la droite. Tournez à gauche. Tournez à droite. Sortez à gauche. Sortez à droite.
Au rond-point, prenez la première sortie.
It doesn't sound like words, man. Wah, wah, wah. Gauche is left.
Au rond-point, prenez la
Au
deuxième
revoir.
sortie.
That's not words, man. I will never believe that's words coming out of her mouth.
Au rond-point, prenez la troisième sortie.
It's nothing. Like she's not saying real words? Or is she saying actually nothing? Turn left at the croissant. Yes, that is what she is saying. At the roundabout, take the third exit. That's crazy. That's what that says. That is crazy.
Au rond-point, prenez la quatrième sortie.
Wow.
At the roundabout, take the 5th exit.
Alright, we're driving to Clint Eastwood, so. Did you know my name is actually Bill, not Bill? I didn't. They're about to take the 4th exit that time. That's crazy. It does not sound like words. It's just, like I said, it sounds like the teachers on Charlie Brown. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, it's weird. That is a weird language. That's what it sounds like. Just noises. Like, it's crazy. Those are actual words. Looking for a short-ish job going south. 11 minutes on this job. $725. I mean, they are noises. You're correct. I meant meaningful noises, not just noise. Wait until you hear Chinese. Well, we can do that in just a second. There's a Chinese option too. Man, almost everything's going north. What the hell? Let's see. This was Chinese, I think.
ロータリー6番目の出口です。
Maybe not. That sounds more like Japanese.
使用出口。
Yeah, I had them backwards.
有机会时，请 U 型转弯。我们已抵达了目的地。
Yep, that didn't sound like words.
在环形交叉路使用第5个出口。
U ターンしてください。
So Chinese. I mean, they look very similar between Chinese and Japanese. What's that, Korean?
注意、제한 속도를 유의하세요.
I mean, you gotta remember, I am an uncultured American. I'm doing my best here.
Go straight.
Yes, sir. Ketchuku. I mean, there's all kinds of weird noises you're hearing in there. time? 2:30. This one's probably our best bet, I guess. No, that only takes us 5. We need something that's like 5 or 6 hours. Like I said, everything's going north. If any jobs are going south, they're super long. Like, I don't want to take a 37-hour job. Oh, man. I just have to fast travel somewhere else. Where do we want to go? Texas? We haven't been in Texas in a while. Go to Abilene. Right in the middle. Not right in the middle, but central-ish Texas. Alright. See if we can find a job. Well, we need to repair our truck. We may have had a couple scrapes here and there. Oops. Trailer's got 7% damage? How the hell do we get 7% damage? I don't remember my trailer taking any damage. Well, it took that 1 damage from when I hit that hole in the road. Whatever the hell that was all about. Ugh. It's gross. Munching your MRE. What flavor you got? It's so long. Like, I worry if I got the sleeper on there, it makes the truck just that much longer. It's gonna be just that much harder backing into places I'm having to back into for these shops. That's what she said. Set myself up on that one for sure. For sure. Mid lift. We always switch trucks. We haven't switched trucks in a while. All right, what we got running out of Abilene? Wind turbine nacelle. Solid job. I take that right there. Yeah, let's do that one.
Let's go. Turn right.
All right, hang on. Hang on. I haven't seen that mod was ever updated, so yeah, now there's room in here. All right. So what we're gonna do? Got any good used trucks? Big International, Western Star, Volvo. Hey, what's up, G bro? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're staying dry, keeping your head above water. Freightliner Cascadia. There it is. They're all Cascadias. That's all they have is Freightliner Cascadia. Man, I don't know if there's anything I can do to make this truck look cool or not. It's rough. Not giving me a whole lot to work with. Light they have the 2019 cab instead of the new one. I don't know what the difference is. But... Garv, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Oh, the 100 and, little one axle. That's fine. So Bill Galloway drives. Who's Bill Galloway? An eye test hamster. Oh no, we're throwing a monster in there. Cummins, Cat, Detroit. Thought I had. There was another brand. Am I supposed to know who that is, ALT? Is it a real life person? Is it somebody from show? I just don't know who that is. Sorry. Packer, there we go. I don't think I've ever used a Packer engine. I couldn't remember the brand name, otherwise I would just search it. Oh, well there you go. He sounds important. You know, throw a big Packer in there. Eden Endurant? What the hell is that thing? That doesn't sound real. That's the Transy we're going to go with. 13-speed retarder. Yeah. Any fancy paint jobs? Ooh, look at that purple. I like that. I love that color. Like dark orange. Love that color. Oh, Christmas wrapping paper. But it's like weird. You only can see it at a certain light. That's strange. Operation Big Sur. Together we made it, brother. I don't know what the hell Operation Big Sur is, but we did it, brother. We did it. Back in time. I like that. Look at that. Have the painted on sparkles on the chrome. Are there flames? Yes, there are. I mean, I personally think flames on any vehicle are the worst choice ever. And I'll die on that hill, for sure. I think flames are hideous. So we got those flames, we got these flames. We got palm tree. Crystal Dream, whatever that means. Oh, the Driving Academy truck. Fancy Pinstripe. Winter Blast. Bareback Mountain. Huh. Oh. I mean, that's pretty hard to top right there. Dang. That's pretty hard to top right there. This truck has a ton of skins. It's ludicrous how many skins this truck has. I go past it there. So we're definitely going with this one. Alright, is there anything we can do to make this truck look a little better? Yeah, it definitely needs more chrome. That's what we should do, is just chrome everything. I don't know what DRL means for headlights, but we got them. Chrome that, please. Thank you. Oh, arrow fins. Fancy. Where's the exhaust on this truck? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, right there. Just dumps out the bottom, huh? All I can put on there is one single pipe. Come on. Give me a break. I can't even do that. If I put a headache rack on there, I lose the one pipe I could have. What in the world? I'll call it here. All right, Emil. Appreciate hanging out with us, buddy. Good luck out there. Weird. I'll tell you what, this truck is just gross. Gross. All right, that's it. That's all we can change on it. On the outside, anyway. Not a lot of options there on that truck. Might pick a different one. That's it. There's not a lot of options on this truck. Here it is. There we go, horns. Oh, chrome. Forgot. Need chrome. I don't know. I feel physically just sickened by this truck. I don't know why. I really don't like it. I think not being able to get like any exhaust pipes on it pretty much kills any chance of me driving this truck. It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't really want one of those either. International Lone Star. Oh, this beauty. Well, no, we're not buying one. All they have is a high-rise sleeper form, though. I like that. All right. Switch to a 6x4 instead of a 6x2. What kind of motors we got here? Oh, we got the long list. All right, ALT, what brand of motor? Cummins, Cat, Detroit, and Packer, I think are the only ones we have. The cat. All right. Acert, maybe. C15 Acert. 3406. There we go. Big heavy duty. There you go. Cat C12 735. That's got a bunch of big numbers with it. Look at that. That's some plaid on there. Ugly ass flames. Ooh, America. Ooh, fire department. That's pretty cool. That's a cool truck. So you have a lighter blue, the American Star one. Yeah, kind of hard not to go with that one. All right, let's see what we can do with this monstrosity here. Standard, standard, standard. Like, why even have the option if there's no options? I don't understand. Why does it have to be sharp, man? Or chrome, I mean. Like, I want that. The chrome sun visor sharp, just not in chrome. Oh, you want some chrome? We can put some chrome on your chrome if you like chrome. Why do those look weird? Like they're too far away from the cab or something. Strange. Yeah, dog, we heard you like Batman, so we killed your parents. Hey, what's up, Rain? Always good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Grinding casuals, look at you. What did I pick? Shadow. Super singles. Yuck. There we go. How's it going, Rain? How's the game feel? We got Diamond, Diamond Black Cherry, and Diamond Elite. How we doing? Oh, we're doing all right, man. Having a pretty good night, hauling all kinds of different stuff. I picked on a YouTuber because he called me fat first, and I called him skinny man. Sometimes you gotta let them know, James. I'll keep them in line, let them know. The movement is weird. Yeah, it looks weird. Again, not a whole lot of options here. Let me guess, I can put a mug up there? Not a whole lot of options. Are the beds still just a mattress with no seats? I don't know. I'd have to look at one of my sleepers. Where's my Iowa City? There it is. The movement is weird, yeah. So you're just playing casual. Does that have the wingsuit and everything, or is that just in the other mode, Rain? That's just in the other mode? Okay. Yeah, I don't even have it installed. Saw Domino's had $10 pizza. Any good? I like Domino's. If it's, I like getting the stuffed crust from Domino's, so it's probably not the $10 one. Oh, well, you said $10 any pizza, so yeah, get the stuffed crust. You can put 4 of those down. Slow around, or I gotta pick it again? I think I gotta pick it up again. Yeah, it's not here. Alright. Trailer. We got this one. I've never used it, so let's use that one.
Time to hit the road.
Okay, where the hell is it? Is it around back? Usually it's on the side. Am I not in Iowa City? Where the hell am I? I thought it moved me to where the truck was. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. My first time playing the game. I mean, I think, like I said, Domino's stuffed crust. I think that's pretty good. As far as what size the $10 any pizza is, I have no idea. But if I'm getting Domino's, I'm getting stuffed because the rest of it's just not. I don't know. It's not that it's not good. I just prefer the stuffed crust if I'm having Domino's. And Domino's, they're probably a top 5 on my list of pizza. For my area, not like overall, but for my area.
Finally, we are here.
Okay, it's not on that side. Where the hell is my trailer? Hey, there it is. Now I'm going the wrong way, but there it is. What are we doing, game? The IndyCar game is going to be on iRacing. That's good. iRacing is pretty popular. It used to be bad when Caesar started the $5 hot and ready. They saved the company, but Domino's didn't have that. But I believe they upgraded for sure. I mean, I didn't have Domino's for a long, long time, and then we tried it when we were in Florida on vacation, just because we were traveling, just want to get back to the hotel, so we just got pizza, and it wasn't that bad. I thought it was pretty good, and so we started getting it when we got back home, and it's not bad.
Ready to roll. Turn right.
I rolled the Outlaws game on PlayStation. It's iRacing.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Man, I don't know about that Jake brake sound. Might need to pick a different motor. Good looking trailer though. NASCAR 25 is iRacing too. Dang. Seems like a lot of the racing games are iRacing, huh? Which makes sense. I mean, iRacing is pretty popular. I've never done it myself, but I imagine if I were into racing games and stuff, that'd be like the natural progression. Start playing iRacing.
Left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Deal ends 4-6. I got plenty of time. Like, through 4-6 or ends 4-6? So, like, Sunday night at midnight it ends? Or it's still available on the 6th?
Good driving.
Oh, too funny. So to fill it up, I gotta park it in the shed. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Try to do the same thing with F1. I mean, I would imagine they would, right?
Pedal to the metal, man.
There's a lot of turbo noise with this engine. That is for sure.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
A settle? I've never played a settle course. I gotta remember, I don't have that super long low boy on anymore. Got a regular length. Well, not regular length. It's a little long, I think, but it's not overly long. I think we might need to pick another engine, though. I'm not.
Keep left. Exit left.
That sounds terrible.
Exit left.
Staying in that lane. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this motor. So we're gonna hop off, change it real quick, and then hop right back on. This sounds like it has an exhaust leak.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Go straight. Okay, let's find a new route. Rerouting. Please make a U-turn when possible. Recomputing. Rerouting. Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Poor GPS guy.
Okay, finding new route.
Going through it. Where's the green wrench?
Make a U-turn now.
Alright, we're still gonna use cat engine. We're just gonna use a different cat engine.
Rerouting.
Try this one. Big Cat V8. I think I've tried this engine before. I didn't like it. Yep. That's why I didn't like it. I don't mind the motors. The motor sounds good, but... Or not good. The motor sounds different. But the Jake brake sounds terrible. Like non-existent. Let's just go with... Holy cow. 2300 torque. Let's try that one.
Never mind.
That's a lot of torque.
I'll find a new route.
It's better. Try this engine, see how it goes. So I got a little bit of turbo whine with it. Sounds like it's got a big blow-off valve on it, which is weird.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right.
I don't know, what do we think, fellas? This engine will win? Or did you like the other one better?
Turn right.
I like the blow-off, it's great. Okay. We can keep this one then. thing feels really tight in this truck compared to the last one I was driving. Something off about the view. I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm looking up to the left corner, straight ahead.
Recomputing. Keep left.
Barely missed it.
Exit left.
All right, we're good. Yikes. I'm not sure what happened there. Nice save. I had zero control over that one, but I don't know what we bounced off of to stand back up. I'm not sure what happened there. Like, I didn't think we were going too fast for that turn at all, but... Huh. Not great. Bamonomics, what's up, buddy? Hope you have a great Easter. I appreciate that. You too, man. Hope you and your family, especially your kids, have a great one. Alright, that was pretty ugly.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Yeah, I never in a million years would have thought we would have rolled over there.
Exit right.
The trailer's top heavy. I rolled the truck yesterday. Really? Huh. I never would have guessed the tanker would be so top heavy. My youngest got to go diving with sharks today? That's awesome. That is a good time, I bet. I mean, I don't know if I would do it, but... Mostly because I'm not a big fan of water, but...
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
He's a character. No, that's awesome, man.
Go straight.
Can't really be on ladders anymore after falling off one when I was younger. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy the things that happen to you and make you not like things anymore. For me, it's fish sticks. When I was a young lad, I was fed some questionable fish sticks. And they did not last very long in my system before they hit the ejector button, and
Keep left.
I do not eat seafood now.
Turn left.
Scaffolding is a no-go. You know, scaffolding is kind of sketchy in general, even if you haven't fallen off of it. I've been on scaffolding, I don't know, a handful of times. Not my favorite thing in the world. I'm a big fat guy, and like a lot of stuff makes me uncomfortable because it's like, is it really rated for me because I'm way heavier than a regular person? Howdy, what's up, Hunter? How's it going, buddy? I certainly scare me when it has to be on solid ground. Yeah. I was working with a guy one time, and it was me and him up in a scissor lift. And I kept asking him, I'm like, you're sure it's all right, both of us being in this thing? Because he wasn't a small guy. And we were like almost to the top, like as far as it would go up. He's like, oh yeah, this thing's fine. And then he like started shaking it back and forth, and I'm like, what are you doing right now? What are you doing? He thought it was the funniest thing. And I said, you are going to kill us both.
Go straight.
It's not so much that I was afraid of heights. It's just, like, you know, we're in a little scissor lift. Just about maxed out, and he's just...
Keep left.
Shaking it back and forth and laughing. Ha ha, it'll be fine. I'm like, man, it's going to be fine until it isn't.
Turn left.
And then I'm going to be trying to pull you under me to land on. I'm doing good, Hunter. Thanks for asking, buddy. Appreciate it. Some scary shit if you're not ready for it. Absolutely. Like, it's like, what are you doing, man? I don't get me wrong. I grew up on a farm. I've done a lot of sketchy things, but I thought we were gonna die that day.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Do you have any mods in here? I do have mods in here, yeah. I mean, there's one right there, Rain. Rain's a mod.
Turn left.
You know, I saw something about that, Josh. About them bringing a bunch of people back for the IROC race.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Alright, so we're gonna have to back into there. I'm so pumped I don't work weekends anymore. That's awesome, man. Good for you. Try to catch more streams. I mean, I'd appreciate it. It's always good talking to you, man. We're still here just about every day. That pole's in a real unfortunate spot there. We're still alright, but... Yeah, there's a couple different options. I didn't even know there was voice options for the GPS until Neutral told me about it today, Rain. So I picked the Clint Eastwood voice, and he's very serious about his job. Put Blaney in there. Why would they put Blaney in there? Usually IROC's like old guys and stuff, and not current people. Right? I mean, I thought, right? What do you think of the DMZ rumors? I don't believe anything I hear about DMZ until I see it. The last thing I heard about DMZ is going to be a mobile game, and I stopped listening to anything about DMZ after that. Yeah, that would definitely happen, Rain. He would be giving me the business. Oh, damage penalty. We damaged the load a little bit when we completely rolled over. Did you go back for another one? I'll tell you what, if they made a good DMZ extraction game, I would go back. But I just don't think they're ever going to. I don't have any faith that they're going to. I guess I would love it if they did, but I don't think they got it in them.
Let's go.
I think DMZ really could have been something special, and it just wasn't. Well, it was for a couple seasons, and then it just got worse and worse and worse, and then now it's just completely unplayable.
Turn left.
Silent Sniper, did you just switch up trucks? Yeah. Oh, shit. Sorry, buddy. Come on through. Sorry. I turned without looking, that's my fault. I'm the bigger person, I can accept responsibility for that. But where did those cars come from? I just looked, there was nothing there. I should have just gone. Did you try Battlefield? Very briefly. Very briefly. I was never really a big Battlefield gamer in the first place. And I don't know, it's so different from what I'm used to, and well, what I was used to. I'm not really used to Call of Duty anymore. I haven't played it I bet it's been probably 2 months since I played Call of Duty.
Keep left and then turn left.
I think Battlefield, if I would have gave it more time, I think I could have enjoyed it more. But it takes a while to change, you know, from your Call of Duty mentality and playstyle to Battlefield, which is so much different. You'd think it'd be like very similar, but it's just very different. Yeah, it's an International Lone Star.
Turn right.
So I think if I sat down and had, you know, the right frame of mind to sit down and learn how to play the game and not just get mad because people aren't playing the way that I think they should be playing, or I'm just not running around like an idiot getting killed over and over. I'm good on mods, Hunter, thanks. Bill Elliott, Mark Martin, Jeff Gordon, and Ken Schrader. Pretty solid lineup.
Keep right and then turn right. Turn right.
You can tell by the, yeah, it's a very unique truck. And luckily it had this sweet America paint job on it. So it matches all my trailers that already had the America paint on them. Jake break sounds good. I think so. It's a little rough, but it's not bad. It's better than the last one we had. The last truck we had, it didn't... I don't know, it sounded like an exhaust leak or something, not a Jake break. I know I'm speeding, but I'm trying to get to that shop so I can fix my truck. I think we might switch games after this. I think we're going to fix our truck, and then I think we're going to switch games.
Go straight.
I can't believe Arena Breakout isn't on PlayStation. Yeah. That's a game I've been playing semi-regularly. Arena Breakout Infinite. I don't know if anybody's
Go straight.
familiar, but I've been playing that semi-regularly. I play it off stream though, because last time I tried to play it on stream, it like crashed my stream. So I don't know why OBS and that game do not get along, but they do not get along. Like, it makes my game run terrible, and it makes the stream run terrible, and I don't know why. I haven't quite figured it out yet. I changed some settings and stuff. I haven't, to be fair, I haven't changed, or I haven't tried it after I changed some settings, but I don't know why it does that. The game runs weird. Like, it has to be run in admin mode, and it just... But if I run OBS in admin mode, it runs better until my whole computer crashes. Like, there's no in between. It doesn't, like, get laggy and start stuttering. It just crashes my whole computer. But if I run OBS regularly, it makes my game run at, like, 10 FPS. It makes no sense to me. It's the only game I have trouble with. I don't know what it is about that game in particular. Will you go, buddy? Sheesh. Oh, I was gonna get right up on his bumper. Back to what I was talking about with DMZ. If they make a good DMZ and there's more to it, you know, not just because the DMZ that we had when it was good, it could have been so much more. Like, I want stuff to do outside of the match. You know what I mean? Like in Tarkov or ABI, where you have a player-driven economy. You have a hideout that you're upgrading. Like, there's all kinds of stuff you're doing outside of the match. Like, it needs that. It can't just be... I don't know, it can't just be what it was. There needs to be more depth. That, and it has to be more heavily policed. Like, it was so out of control the last time. Oh, the last couple of times I tried playing, it was so out of control. And then, I mean, I'm sure Rain can also attest that the game is just completely overtaken by cheaters and glitchers. Like, how do they not fix the Koshai glitch? How do you not fix that? Absolutely game-breaking glitch. They just don't want to fix. I just don't understand. You play Arc Raiders lately? I never got into Arc Raiders. I played Arc Raiders like the day it came out. I played it for like 6 hours, and then I played it maybe 1 or 2 more times after that. I couldn't get into the third person, unfortunately. Like, I know a lot of people are having a lot of fun with that game. I could not get into the third person. Yeah, Rain confirms DMZ is unplayable. I wish it wasn't. Like I said, we had a lot of fun. Come on, it's 45 right here. I'm like 500 feet from the change.
Turn right.
Bridger.
Here we are. Kind of on time.
What do you mean kind of on time? We're not even on a job right now. Kind of on time. Man, GPS guy breaking my balls. Like, what seems to be the problem here, friend? We don't have to get along like this. We can get along. Alright, truck's fixed. Played a handful of times, bought it, just couldn't. Yeah, same. Definitely got a little buyer's remorse from buying it even. I love the setting of Arc Raiders. I love the atmosphere of Arc Raiders. I don't know. I just can't get into it. I don't know. I can't wrap my head around third person. Like the shooting and stuff I could do just fine, you know, and it's like, but I can't wrap my head around the fact that people play face into a wall and just wait for you to push them so they can see you coming because they're this close to the wall. And they can see around corners while being that close to the wall. So they just sit there and wait for you to walk up on them, and then they shoot you, and it's like, okay, this is really dumb. Why am I playing this game? We try Tom Clancy games like The Division or Ghost. I was in a closed beta for Division 3, and I enjoyed that game. I thought that game was going to be really good, and then they canceled it. Heartland, I think is what it was called. I thought it was going to be a good game, and then they, like I said, they canceled it, and I think I might have played like a demo of Division 2 briefly. But Division 2 is definitely on my radar. Like, next time it comes up on sale on Steam, I'm probably going to pick it up. Do I know why they canceled? I do not. I'm checking Steam right now to see if it's on sale this weekend. It's on sale all the time. Oh, I thought I put it on my wish list. Guess I did not. Yeah, besides Ubisoft doing Ubisoft things, but outside of that, I don't know why. But just Ubisoft doing Ubisoft things. All right, it's on my wish list now, so I'll know when next time it comes up on sale. Me and my grandfather put 100 hours into Division 2 and we still like it. That's good. Rain plays a lot of Division 2. You know what I heard, Bama? I don't know how it's true it is, but I heard that one of the characters from Heartland 3 became Yasuke in Assassin's Creed. I don't know, the newest one, whatever the newest one was. Like one of the characters you could play as in Heartland 3 became the same character model. Like they used the same model from one game to another after they canceled Heartland 3. So people are saying that Heartland 3 died so that game could live, and then that game wasn't any good either. So. My dream truck is a FMC F650 XLT 26-foot box truck, long wheelbase, 7.3 liter Godzilla. Tell you what, cool kid. It takes me a minute to decipher all those abbreviations, but FMC is what, Ford Motor Company, F650 XLT 26-foot box truck, long wheelbase with 7.3 liter Godzilla, which I'm guessing Godzilla is some sort of Power Stroke conversion or something. They do it all the time with collabs of different games. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I don't blame them if they already got if they already put the time into the model and they have it just sitting there, may as well use it, right? It's just strange. I think Heartland would have been a much better received game than Assassin's Creed with a forced lore. Godzilla Gasoline V8. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. Ford bringing the 7.3 liter back, I think. Really? That's a big motor. 7.3 liters. Sheesh. That's what sound it's going to make. Going down the road as well, you're going to hear. What's my favorite truck brand? I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite brand. I have some favorite trucks. I really like Kenworth K100s. I like cab over trucks a lot. I like the old Mack Superliners. I don't know about favorite brand. I think I might pick Mack if I had to pick a favorite brand. I know they haven't done a whole lot. But... A 7.3 with modern tuning is going to be nuts. Yeah. Because, you know, people are going to be throwing turbos on it and gigantic fuel injection and everything else. Making 2,000 horsepower on a street car. All right. I think we're going to stop with American Truck Simulator right here. We're going to switch over to Starfield because we got a lot to do on Starfield still. I'm starting to think we're not going to make it. I might have to play some off stream to get everything done before the update. I might have to play some off stream. You ever tried FS Farm Simulator? Yeah, I played Farm Simulator 25 quite a bit. I liked Farm Simulator when I was first learning it, but like as soon as the honeymoon period was over with the game, I was pretty over it. There's nothing to do. As far I don't like sandbox games. Is what the biggest part of it is. I don't like sandbox games. I need direction. I need barriers, boundaries, whatever you want to call it. I need structure. I can't keep myself entertained in a sandbox game. Hay, we did all that. We did hay, we did wheat, we grew all kinds of different crops, and we did what else we do? I did a lot of the different industries where I was growing crops like specifically so I could you know, like have a supply chain going where I grew it and then I changed it into something else and then, you know, sold that and changed something else into something else into something else and then sold that. I did all kinds of stuff. It's just I could never. I don't know. I felt like I just ran out of stuff to do. Like I did it all, and it. I don't know. If it had like scenarios or even a story mode where you had to like save the farm somehow, you know, you go to this farm and it's losing money, and you have to turn it around and start making like X amount of money by this time, and. You know, missions like that, that'd be awesome. But it doesn't have that, so... There's update. There's fishing warthogs now. I didn't know there's warthogs now, but... that was the last time I played it. Was when the big fishing update came out. I didn't do much forestry because me and trees did not have a good relationship in that game. If anybody remembers me playing it, that's a regular around here. Me and trees did not get along in that game. Like I was that close to deleting the game forever one time over a tree. All right, so we are currently tracking down a trader. We're doing the Shattered Space DLC. What do I play it on? I played it on PC. I play everything on PC, Hunter. All right. Hobby's going to bed, so I'll be right back in just a second. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, Neutral remembers. The trees were brutal, man. I used to fight about trees all the time.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited? Well, you won't find him here. This isn't exactly the type of place where house members frequent. I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it. All right, fine.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said before, I've never seen Varric Bethal. We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for a path to cross. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
Oh,
That's
did
gotta
you
be
know?
Varric.
It's too coincidental.
Did you know?
It must have been him. He had a pretty bad injury, but we were able to patch him up. He didn't want to stick around, though. Once he felt better, we sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started.
Hey, hold up. Have you been listening? She didn't know Varric was a traitor. There's no crime in that.
You want to be next?
We aided a young man in need of help. We never would have knowingly aided a traitor.
This is exactly what I feared.
Yep.
Even if we'd known he was Varric Bethal, how could we know he was a traitor?
We are isolated here, and we are taught to honor the noble houses.
Varric being a traitor is news to me, and I live in Dazra. You've got to believe these people.
I don't have to do shit.
They wanted discretion, so it is not unreasonable that these people are innocent. Still, knowingly or not, they did
Boom.
aid a
There it
traitor.
is. And Dre just got my back.
Serpent per...
Let's just find out
Holy cow. I could not hit that lady. Running like the wind.
One less target. So long. Now we are having fun.
Yeah, we are.
Not going out like this.
What are we fighting? Oh, their animals are hostile to us now too? Alright, are we good? Everybody safe? Alright, that's what traders get.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Not sure why there's a bird inside, but... Alright, let's see what else we can steal. Oh, it's all stealing? They're dead, though. Who am I stealing from? They're dead. It's ridiculous. Tired of listening to it making noise. Oh, they knew. Yeah. Zini suspects he's the son of Victor Vithal. They knew. They knew exactly what they were doing. I can't believe this is stealing. They're dead. Do not agree with that. I thought there was 2 robots here. I'm not sure we had to kill all their animals too, but... No takesy-backsies now. The lady said they were isolated. This farm's literally right on the other side of theirs. Also, what happened to the other 2? Where the hell are they?
This unit is performing a software update. Users needs to not attempt further conversation.
All right, where is he? See, that's not stealing. This guy's still alive. Contraband cache, huh? Hmm. Huh. Sentient AI adapters. And I'm not going to take them because I don't want to have contraband on me. I'm not a criminal. Alright, I'm not sure what we're looking for here. Search the dwelling. Man, kind of feel bad about switching games now. Everybody stop talking. All right, what are we missing here? I don't think. I don't know. I think it's got to be that. But none of these are even close. Not even close. Come on, brain. Fail me now. No, that was a different one that I needed. And this one goes here. And this one. There. That one goes there. Golly. Ain't that way harder than it needed to be.
Varric's been busy if he got this much done. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
He's right there.
Good, because this old body
He's right
is
there.
in need of some rest.
Turn around, Tane. He's right there.
Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
He's right there.
It seems I have
Whoa, 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 hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Oh, we're not friends.
Rightfully so.
So I've been labeled a traitor. I figured the old man might play it that way. Always the extremist. But since I have your attention, allow me to plead my case. If I can't appeal to your sense of duty, perhaps your sense of compassion will do. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
They really got into your head with the whole promise thing.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about. Only because of our antiquated ways. Our society is stuck in the past. Our culture isolates and suffocates. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now. I like to call it looking out for a friend. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Varric running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not two for the price of one? I didn't realize it was gonna turn into a whole thing.
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here. I can't do that. The truth is, the scaled citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
I don't think you've been picking up what he's putting down. Varric's done with that life. He's not going to turn to a god that may have wiped out half his city or support a people that are a danger to themselves.
I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance. No. I can't go back. I want nothing. The recent events have only made things more... It's not that I want to let anyone down. I know. It does make me reconsider. I know. I can't deny it. It could be too much for some to bear. You have a point. All right. I concede. I can see how I may have acted abruptly. Vashti's death So much devastation. So much loss. But will my father even take me back? Vittoria always did bring out the reasonable side in my father. That's good to know she hasn't disowned me. I'll need to make some preparations before I return. Gathering my things and making sure Bella and Boris are taken care of. I'll be along shortly.
Same here. I'm going to stick around and help Barrick out. Besides, I don't think I want to be around when you report back to Victor. Do me a favor and find me later at the Herald's Rest.
I'll be along shortly.
You know...
Yes?
This is your culture.
Is that it, then?
I wish you would intervene... Not intervene. I wish you would give your opinion a little more in some of these conversations. I feel like I should have just killed him. Like, he's a traitor. He should have been put down like the communist traitor that he is. I just have such a hard time being the bad guy in games like this. I don't know why. It's frustrating. Scheme. Excuse me, sir. Trying to do science here, buddy. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Kill these. Don't you do it, buddy. Don't you do it. Oops, wrong button.
Gotcha. You cannot beat me.
Please stop hitting the wrong buttons.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Not real sure where I'm going. No, I have to go back to the town. I'm just not real sure. I think it's this way. Through this valley. Canyon, whatever you call it. How many times do I have to do that? 80 out of 100. Come on. So if I was unfamiliar, to level up in this game, pick a talent, and then each talent has challenges that you have to go through before you can level up to the next level. So, for me to level up my fitness, I have to use up all available oxygen and carbon dioxide 100 times. One out of 100. Start breathing hard. Jeez, neutral. At least buy me a drink first. '" I love whiskey sours. I used to drink a lot of whiskey sours. Well, whiskey and sometimes sour. First couple might have been whiskey sours, then it was just whiskey after that. But this guy's gonna be super salty.
What news do you bring, Vindicator?
Serpent, be merciful. You spared him.
Is this true? You allowed a traitor to live. Return?
Victor, this is great news. Truly, the Great Serpent has guided him back to you.
Well, not exactly the Great Serpent, but I have returned nonetheless.
How the hell did he get back so fast?
Father, I admit I had no intention of coming back, but the Vindicator found me. He helped me see under a different light. Will you forgive me?
Victor, how dare you stall when your son has asked your forgiveness?
Could it be?
Father, I have returned out of love and support for you and House Vetal. I am ready to dedicate myself fully.
Do you have any idea the trauma you have caused me? The damage you could have wrought upon this house?
It was never my intention to harm you or this house. Losing Vashti. So much devastation. I feared we devoted ourselves blindly to a path that would lead to our end. I let my emotions get the best of me. I lost my way, but I have returned. Repentant and ready to serve.
You may have a point.
You know what he says is true. And it will ensure House Vethal's values remain intact when the time comes for Varric to assume the title of Elder.
So I stand corrected. Varric, I have always seen myself in you, son. Even the weaker emotional side. Much like your aunt does for me, I know Vashti did for you. She was your anchor. It should be no surprise how her death drove you away.
Thank you, Father. All I ask is for your understanding and forgiveness.
And you shall have it.
It's good to have you back with us, Varric.
You put my son back on the right path and guided him home.
Come, Varric. Let us get you resettled.
Now that we have a bit more privacy, I wanted to discuss the matter of any traitors among us. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery? Well done. Unfortunately, I have heard ramblings among the people of Varric's disappearance. Wardens are dealing with the matter as we speak. But, while not the orders given, you restored this house and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid.
Oh, what a guy.
Now go. Obviously, my son and I have much to discuss.
I mean, obviously.
You have the codes. See to their delivery.
Hey, calm down, man. Give me a second. Put my hoodie back on. Why are you hiding outside, standing on a potted plant, Gracia? What are you doing?
Promised.
Apologies, but you're not clear to You do not have approval to trade with me.
Oh, I can't trade at all? You just said I couldn't purchase from you. I thought you could buy some of my junk. My bad. Maybe you should be more clear next time, ma'am. Alright, where are we off to now?
What do you want? Is it time to resume our duel?
No. I was foolish, Anila.
Oh.
The duel is fought. It should have.
Nice job. You back down, coward. Just murder your brother and get it over with.
You do not understand. I saw a Nasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the great serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, Anasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned. Did Victor finally relinquish the access code?
He certainly did.
Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, let's hope Houses Kadik and Dulkef are as forthcoming.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Hanasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
It sounds like you agree with me.
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand, so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
Alright. Speak to Inaza.
The Great Serpent has filled you with purpose. Is that not beautiful? I have seen visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
I'm sorry. I've let my frustration dictate my answer.
Well put. The Great Serpent's works are imperceptible, even to a herald like myself. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nasco Varun.
It would be unwise to ignore the Herald's counsel.
It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him. Indeed, but there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on a minute chance Anasco is present. I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same. Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form.
Oh.
Step through it. Find a Nazco.
Cave that
and
has no
complete
form,
the
huh?
vision. Only then will his voice
I'm
be
sure
heard.
it'll just jump right out in front of me.
Can you check them again?
Of course. Can't afford to break at a time like this. Please.
How come I'm floating around like there's no gravity and she dropped like a rock? That's funny. That might be shots.
Did they have anything of value? If you have the time, I wish to speak to you. I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You told me that fun was important. I assumed you were joking and dismissed it out of hand. But, having thought about it, I wonder now if you were right. Or at least, if I were too quick to reject the idea. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. Thank you. I have always believed, no, hoped, that is true. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, I am not sure I believe that. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. This is true, but I have only experienced my own. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea, but therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
Hey, girl. I got you anytime. Know what I mean? Accelerated penumbra? What the hell is that? Let's give it a try. You know, the lady said the cave would have no form. It clearly has a form. Looks like a cave. What the hell? Did not expect it to do that. Did it like teleport us to another universe or what the hell?
answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent?
I am the Great Serpent.
Do you not hear my pleas? You understand me? Hear my voice? But I do not know you, even if you are promised. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will? Yes, he works through you and built the path to guide you to me. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Holy shit. Thought I was dead there for a second. That's crazy. Went into a horror game there for a second. It looks like part of the rock. Collapsed cave seal. Holy shit, man. Yeah, that racking up achievements left and right. Dude, I just don't hurt these things. Try a different gun. Did a little better. What rocks am I supposed to shoot? What the hell is it? Jeez.
Is something amiss? Back to it then.
Back to it then. Yikes. That was crazy. Where the hell am I sitting?
Did you hear something?
For Christ's sake, I hate this boost bag. Where are they? Oh, they're down underneath. No wonder I can't see them. What did they do to me?
Watch out!
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
The Great Serpent spared us, so that we...
Hey, goods exchange. Nice, I'm gonna sell my stuff.
The guard, Vindicator.
Okay, where's the vendor?
One wrong move and I call the guards, outsider. What do you want?
Sell my stuff.
I do not waste people's time. If you need my goods, you will buy them. If not, you will leave. I do not know what to make of your arrival here. You may have convinced the others, but I'm not entirely sure you are not a foe. However, your credits are worth as much as anyone else's. I will trade with you, but I have no interest in being your friend. Now, what do you want? Your credits are worth the same as everyone's, I suppose.
That's the spirit. I'm gonna hold on to that one. That's an interesting gun. That one. Worth very much. Unforge. No way. 22 apiece. Seems like a lot. That's alright, just like that. You're out of money anyway, Chief. Where did they come up with these UC Navy cutlasses? But they're isolated from the rest of the world, they said. Well, not the rest of the world, but the rest of the... everything. Anybody else in here want to sell stuff?
Do you have any rations to spare?
No.
Sugar.
I have weapons and ammo. And if I did have rations...
Well, so much for finding a good vendor.
Do you hear it? The Great Serpent speaks to you, guides you. You return. What news do you have of Anasco? Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction? Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the Vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
All right. Eugene, what's up, buddy? Yeah, absolutely, man. Happy Easter weekend to you. Hope you and your family have a great Easter, buddy.
One house alight.
I appreciate you stopping by.
Serpent guide you.
You can't be serious granting them an audience. This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal.
Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Something I can do for you?
So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry, Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction. Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself. I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice? I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers. But the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots. And now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the zealots to be so bold.
What happened to Dazra was a cataclysmic event. The city may seem in order now, but those first few days, it was chaos. And the Zealots took advantage. The Zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Maleen. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands. Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action. And that is where the issue lies. I don't know where the Zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated. I suppose this looks very black and white to you. If only that were the case. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
Understood.
Okay. Okay.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Okay. Upstairs in the meditation room. Stairs. 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 Oops. Give me one of these. Plus 20% persuasion. Plus 25% persuasion.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here? Oh, so you're the heretic turned vindicator who thinks they're one of us now. So tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me? I'm sorry, did you say zealots? Why would I know anything about such extremists? Absolutely ridiculous. Did she now? I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here. On the contrary, I know how important it is to keep that information confidential. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Razma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
People don't take hostages to not hurt them. Like...
Oh, I don't think so. True. Given the circumstances, a bit more caution may be needed here. I suppose that's a possibility. Yes, it's something I have considered. I suppose you have a point.
Man.
When you put it that way.
Dominated that guy.
All right. I'll let you in on their location. But remember, you're the only one that knows. If word spreads, I'll know exactly who's to blame. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon.
The person to blame
It's
is
an
you.
old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned. Isn't the answer obvious? The Zealots will know the location came from me. All that hard work thrown out the window because someone refuses to undergo negotiations. It better.
You must have gotten the location. I figured they wouldn't be completely forthcoming. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates. Epsilon was once a research station, with a focus on grav drive manipulation. The Zealots have since vastly expanded upon it. But it makes sense if they intend to use Sahima to their advantage. The sooner the better.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe. If memory serves, it's southeast of Shadow Station Epsilon. It shouldn't be too hard to find. Good. Serpent willing. Your timing will
Serpent
line
willing.
up. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Vindicator, a word before you go. Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the Zealots? An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots? I'm surprised she even mentioned that much. Razma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Razma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
That sounds like an incredibly foolish plan.
Exactly. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots. But the truth is far worse. Razma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
Oh man, everybody's just out to backstab everybody, it seems like, in this house.
Razma would believe they want to reintegrate or even reestablish House Maleen, and she's a fool for it. The Zealots want nothing but the means to carry out their war. Credits weapons, and ships. And these very supplies would be used to harm not only your people, but our own as well. The Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots, and I aim to keep it that way. All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk. And that's what I wish to speak to you about.
Okay.
House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether. Not unless you want to be considered one yourself. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Razma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
An extreme sacrifice for the sake of your house.
Those few lives will be nothing compared to the lives the Zealots will take if House Kadik continues to supply them. Sacrificing them would open my sister's eyes, quelling any sympathy and desire to work with the Zealots. Once Razma no longer sees the Zealots as an ally, the rest will soon follow. I'm doing what I must to preserve this house. All you need to get is Sahima's research, which she has with her. Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name. Zealots are unpredictable, and their passion to their cause often makes them prone to violence. Whether the Zealots believe it or not matters little, but Razma certainly will. I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
I sure could use one. What I wouldn't give
All right.
for one
So
uneventful day in
one person wants me
I'll
to
take being an envoy
save the
over a
hostages.
ward in any
One person wants me to kill everyone.
investigating our own. It's just
Huh. Huh.
This area is
Quite
lucky to
the
be
pickle.
unaffected.
Hold on, Michael Scott fell in the fountain. All right. Well, with tomorrow being Easter, I am not going to stay on super long tonight, so this is going to be it. I appreciate everybody hanging out, as always. Eugene, I appreciate you stopping in and wishing me a happy Easter, buddy. Definitely appreciate it. Like I said before, I hope you and your family have a great hot Easter yourselves. And anybody that's traveling, hope everybody has good, safe travels. Hope everybody has good Easter with their family. It's definitely a good time for family and reconnect. But everybody hanging out, I appreciate it. Everybody that stopped by earlier, I think everybody left after I stopped playing ATS, but that's alright. So, I get it. Which is why I play Starfield later instead of first. I played Starfield first. I've never been able to hear it all. But again, thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the comments. I appreciate all the conversation. It definitely makes my job way easier. I just like hanging out and talking to people while I'm playing video games. Bama, great seeing you again, buddy. I especially hope you have a good Easter. Been around here a long, long time, man. Long, long time. Like I said, that's gonna do it for me. We're not gonna stay up all night. I gotta be up and doing stuff tomorrow. We got dinner at the in-laws tomorrow, so I can't be a zombie. But I am gonna get off here and hopefully go to bed at a decent hour. So again, thank you everybody for hanging out. Everybody take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your day, rest of your night, whichever side of the clock you are on. Have a great Easter. And I will catch you guys next time. Thank you, thank you, thank you.